It is yours truly. I decided today I'd be streaming, as you can see, Baldur's Gate. I've played a bit of it before, you know. I have messed around with various characters, gotten even 2 of them to Act 3. But for today's stream, I have a different idea. And that is that I intend to do a Dark Urge playthrough. As a little warning, you know, the Dark Urge can get pretty dark, as the name implies. But I like to be the good guy, so I'll do everything I can to fight back. But, yep, today sounds good. Alright, cool. Nice. But I'll be doing also, I was tempted to, do a tactician playthrough, but I think I will just keep things balanced. I mean, I can appreciate a game doing stuff hard, but I'm kind of going into unknown territory here. I've never done a Dark Urge playthrough, so I think I'll stick with balanced. That way I can relax, because I want to be able to enjoy the story. So that way, having some challenging fights, you know, but I don't have to like go super like try hard mode or anything. So granted, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's not necessary, but for me, I think balanced is perfectly fine. So that's what I'll be sticking with. It's a really good cutscene. Got some gnarly freaking nails. Yeah, there is. Ugh. No wonder why most people don't include mind flayers in their stuff, because I mean, getting captured by one is horrific. Oh boy. All right. We will be running the Dark Urge, which is nice that it's still a custom character. You know, I know it's funny they had to put out kind of, if I recall, when the game launched, they had to put out kind of PSAs telling people like, hey, Just so you're aware, it's not like you're just gonna be a custom character and ooh, but you get spicy dialogue choices, you know. You may end up doing some stuff outside of your control as the player that you're not gonna be okay with. And unfortunately some people didn't heed that and were very bothered when there were instances where they couldn't just, oh, I just resist everything. No, you have a dark urge deep within you, and you can't always fight back. But as for the race I am playing, I'm not sure. Dragonborn certainly seems cool, but I don't know. I have played as half orc with my first character I had made was a monk. You know, I particularly love the monk class in games. It's like I have an obligation to play as a monk in these kind of games. First playthrough has to be a monk, but I've already had my fill with that. So for this one, I have a different stuff in mind, but for now, it's a tough choice. Elf seems cool, but elves don't get to have beards. And I do appreciate a good beard. Half elves can because they're only part elf, so you know, that is an option, I suppose. Tiefling I've never played as. They could have some interesting stuff. Dark Vision, Hellish Resistance, that's what's that one. Right, Produce Flame, Mage Hand, and Thaumaturgy. Hmm. There's also... I don't have an interest in playing the gnome or halfling. Like, I don't know. The dwarf is one thing, but halfling or no and gnome are just, you know, I just can't. Yeah, freaking. They're a bit too small for me. Nothing against short characters and stuff, but gnomes and halflings just aren't my style. I guess there is the possibility of human, but I don't know. I mean, it's a fantasy thing. I mean, there's been some cases where maybe I'll pick humans and stuff, but like it's fantasy, you know. Where's the fun in that? I don't think I'll be playing Githyanki. The arm is like, I don't even know what to say about those arms. It's just, those gotta be some of the scrawniest arms, you know, compared to this. But Githyanki have those psionic powers to rely on. So I guess it's just, I don't even know if you can call that all muscle. Like 0% body fat, I don't know. There's just nothing there. That's just bone at this point. I don't know how they do it. Dwarf could be good. I do like dwarves. It's a tough choice. I don't think I'll be playing half orc, though it is pretty cool. I guess I need to also consider class combination and what class would I want to run with what race. And so it's Dwarf does seem like a cool option, and I do like dwarves. Dwarves are cool. I have probably had my opinion further swayed by Lord of the Rings and Deep Rock Galactic and other dwarves and kind of related media. Drow. I currently have a Drow playthrough with a friend of mine going on, so I think I'm kind of good there. Not sure. I guess I could consider playing a tiefling, maybe a dwarf, maybe a dragonborn. Because dragonborn is cool, and I haven't really had the opportunity to. Like, look at that. That looks sick. Red is nice. Red would probably fit freaking. Um, Red would probably fit the Dark Urge, you know, simply because typically evil. Black looks cool too. Poor copper, got no real big set of horns. Silver would be interesting because I believe silver dragons are typically good, but you know, we're Dark Urge, so the irony. Hmm. Not quite sure. I think I'm beginning to whittle it down between, I don't know, it's still kind of between these three. A dwarf, a dragonborn, or a tiefling. If I were to run a tiefling, maybe I'd run, so I guess between a Zariel tiefling and a Mephistopheles tiefling. If I were to run a dwarf, I think maybe between gold and shield. I've played with a Dwergar before, which, you know, I kind of consider a bit different than just a regular dwarf. Definitely you're treated a lot different, being an underdwarf, some may call them. The Dragonborn is also an interesting choice. Maybe I could go with which ones do what? Could go with dragons look cool. Yeah, the dragons are very cool. It is rather tempting to be one just because it's just an interesting choice, you know, being being kind of dragon like. Yeah. It's just but I don't know. I do really like dwarves. Tieflings, I don't know. Silver looked really cool. Let's see. Yeah, the silver does look cool. And you know, See, it would be, I guess, ironic, because as I was saying earlier, you know, the silver dragons are typically the good guys, and I do intend to do good. It's just that I'll be playing as the Dark Urge origin, so, the Dark Urge is just you have within you a deep desire to murder, and so really I'd be playing against that. I try and do good. The Dark Urge, however, will try and push me to maim, slaughter, murder, and such. Been having a good day? I have been having a good day. What about you, Pays? Dang. Yeah, we'll play a silver. Gain frost breath, frost resistance. Hmm. Maybe. That's good. Let me consider what class options we got here. Now, I've already played through. I've played quite a bit of monk. I do like monk, so but I don't think I'll be doing that here. Oh, that's good. Um, I don't think I'll be doing paladin because paladins kind of are obligated to be really good, and you don't want to break your oath. But playing the Dark Urge, there's a possibility that I may, against my will, kill an innocent, which would lead to me breaking my oath, which is not good. Would be rather costly to regain my oath. I don't really have an interest in Ranger. In fact, I don't even really know much about Rangers in general. Oh, I can track and shoot a bow and maybe have an animal companion. Yeah, find familiar. But I don't know. I've never, in fact, like I at least see people joke about fighter being your kind of bog standard, like, oh, I swing weapon good class. I don't even really see people talk about ranger in comparison. They have True Strike as a freaking cantrip too. Oh, whoa, what's that? Which is just True Strike. You know, it's kind of most people probably don't care about it. I'm sure someone could find its use, but taking an action to give yourself advantage, and it requires concentration, so you may use it, but if the enemy hits you and you break concentration, well, now you've lost advantage and you just wasted a turn. So I don't think I'll run Ranger. I dabbled in war. Nah, yeah, I've got a warlock playthrough going on with a friend of mine. Sorcerer is also a possibility, and even then, there's um these other options. Draconic bloodline would be pretty cool to be able to have like, yeah, stuff like that. Freaking different colored scales. That is very cool. It is kind of tempting just because the coolness factor to run this kind of look. But I think, I don't know. Just looking at this is rather tempting. Like, look at that. That's pretty dang cool. Wild magic. No, I don't think I'll do that. Rogue. I don't really have an interest in either, being the sneak master who pickpockets, stabs, shoots. I don't know. I don't think I have an interest in playing druid. Like, druids can be cool, being able to shapeshift and all that, but I don't really. I just don't kind of feel it. Let's see. Could play cleric. I was thinking about that. That could be interesting. Give myself freaking. See, I don't really cast resistance. Maybe maybe Sacred Flame. Well, yeah, I'll keep that. Maybe I was looking at the subclasses for Cleric. I don't think I'm interested in Life. Like, we already have Shadowheart, you know, which she's Trickery Domain, but she'll probably do quite a bit of the healing herself. There could be Knowledge Domain where I could get Command and um Sleep. Nature Domain. For those who want to be kind of a druid, but not entirely. Tempest Domain. Tempest Domain could be interesting. Have Thunderwave, Wrath of the Storm, strike back an attacking creature. I mean, that could be pretty good. Something goes to attack you. And they have proficiency with martial weapons and heavy armor, so I'd be able to kind of be a tanky type of cleric. War Domain is also a possibility. Divine Favor. It's kind of like unarmed weapons. Spend a War Priest charge to make an additional attack. That could be interesting. So basically it's kind of like a not quite paladin. Also has proficiency with martial weapons and heavy armor. So if you want to be a bit of an offensive cleric, there's Tempest and War Domain. That is tough. Tempest has that. I wonder as they level what kind of stuff they can get. Because let's see. Like, if I wanted to kind of be paladin-like, but not play paladin, this would be, I think, a good choice. Naz is freaking a bonus action. That's tough. Let me see what maybe a war cleric would get. Oh. Wish there was a way I could see. Oh, here we are. Maybe I'm tempted to kind of go Tempest would be. Let's see. I'm kind of tempted because if Because War Domain would probably be swinging, but the thing is, the cleric is a wisdom caster, and they have most curiously. I could put that there. Because obviously, if I would be attacking, I'd have to be attacking with a weapon quite a bit with War Domain. But with with these, with a more spell focused one, because War Domain, yeah, War Domain would require me to probably be swinging with my own weapon quite a bit, which would require more strength. But from the looks of it, if I pick Tempest Cleric, I can perhaps be a bit more tanky, and as such, I can I can afford maybe to have magic be kind of my way of fighting back. And so I can just like put that point in constitution, still have my charisma, my wisdom be the highest thing. Um, and more so my way of attacking be, you know, magic and enemies getting what's coming to them for it trying to attack me. So I do think maybe I'll try a Tempest Domain Cleric. Have Thaumaturgy, Guidance, Sacred Flame just for some type of offensive thing. I mean, there's also the Frost Breath. Maybe. See, blue and bronze are the electric. And it would kind of fit. I don't know, while I do like the look of the silver, having that lightning breath would be pretty good. Being resistant, because if I'm going to use lightning stuff, lightning and thunder, that might be a better synergy to be able to deal with that kind of stuff. I mean, silver was kind of interesting, but maybe for the sake of synergy while still looking cool. See, what is this? An action? Just as an action, not like a once per day thing? That could be good. Maybe that is what I'll run. So it's between blue and bronze, because I don't think any other ones have, what's the difference between their fire breath? Column, cone. Oh. Well, that's peculiar. Why is it that the brass gets a different fire breath than the other ones? Well, maybe I'll meet at kind of the middle ground and go with bronze dragon. Simply because you know, for the lightning stuff, since I'd be going with Tempest Cleric, so I think maybe that'd have some good little synergy, and I still think it'd look cool, because as much as I'd like to play silver, I do kind of like to mix stuff to get some good synergies and stuff. So maybe bronze. Maybe worship Bahamut. Tier would also, I mean, Bahamut would just be kind of the very, it's stereotypical, but it fits. Like if I was running a dwarf, I'd probably go for Moradin. Like it just feels right. Yeah, Bahamut. Tiamat would be just kind of funny, but no, I think Bahamut would be right. Yeah. Background haunted one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we might have the character here. Maybe it says sanctuary. I'll take that. And no, I'll keep inflict wounds.
What? Hells. Something to be.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Hmm. Definitely want a cool pair of horns. Good. That is an option. That is also an option. I really like this pair of horns. It's just cool. The goblet handles. It's just a cool pair of horns. I don't think I want to pick essentially. You could even say hornless. Like this poor Dragonborn look is just the more lizard than dragon. Yeah, I am kind of a sucker for these horns. They just look too cool. It's menacing. It's for the chin spike. Maybe the fangs. Calcified is an option too. Now I'm kind of inclined to pick with the fangs. What about for this? Could pick nothing there? Nah, we need some. That's a cool choice. Concise strength, I'll keep that in mind. Could also be an option. Nestor needles. Jaws of Ruin. Already. I mean, I think I already may have chosen. Like, yeah, that looks good. Bronze. What color of bronze are we talking? These kind of colors. That is pretty cool. It's cool too. Where was that one? This. I think this looks kind of nice. Bronze, but also just rather dark, but I do like the look of it. maybe. Easy. Yeah, I won't be running any piercings. Just for eyes. Could pick that, a nice kind of dark blue. Purple is an option too. Yeah, that's my eyes for me. I can't even tell the difference between this and that. They're very dark colors. Yeah, there's just no difference for me. Oh, that's how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, I do think it would fit to have, like, I do like the dark colored eyes. Well, it's not like it matters since I can't freaking tell the difference. Makeup? I don't think I need any makeup. No, I think I'm fine with this as is. Tail? No tail. What even would these look like? Nah, okay, no, that wouldn't look right, because the tail wouldn't match up. Well, I guess his head is darker kind of than the rest of them, not that we'll be seeing that. Nah, no tail. Well, now that I'm seeing how his hands look, his face kind of doesn't match up. Dang, that I was about to be done, but that threw me off. I'm not sure now, cause the hands there look still kind of bright compared to how dark his face is. Oof, I don't know about that. I mean, he'll be armored up anyway. I probably won't be seeing his hands too often. And I do kind of like this look. I mean, he does have some bright spots on him. I do quite like that color. What? I don't know. Now they got me second guessing it. Maybe just kind of a dark colored bronze. Let's see, what about this? Yeah, here we go. This makes the hands darker. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what I'll go with then. That seems like a good option to me. Alright. I'll keep healing word just because it's good to have something for healing. But I think I'm set. Seed. Of course, the name, the final part. Already, like, just finally I'm finishing up with character creation. But what kind of name do I want? I like my names to have meaning. Sometimes I struggle to come up with any meaning, and I just kind of pull a name out of my head just to have a name finally. That's tempting. Uh, what could I name him? Maybe, something relating. I'm thinking maybe I could pick a name relating to bronze, or maybe, I would love if I could come up with a name that fits kind of, I guess, what I intend to do with the Dark Urge. Because obviously he has quite the tormented background, but I intend to do my best in pursuing to be a good person. No. Dang. Maybe. Don't also pick a name that any character has potentially taken. I hate coming up with names for new characters. It's kind of agonizing. You know, I also just thought, if I'm gonna run heavy armor doesn't get a dex bonus, does it? So I could move that dex bonus to something like strength instead, or bump up my constitution even more. Let's see. Let me check, cause if I do run heavy armor, heavy armor does not. Okay. Heavy armor does not let you add dexterity. Right, okay. So if I intend to go full kind of tank mode, maybe it would be better for me to bump up my constitution. Or maybe I should, just for the time being, keep that and then respec once I get some heavy armor. Also affects your initiative and armor. Dang. Alright, yeah, I think that's all I do, because I'm pretty sure this is medium armor starting out. But I'll be able to run pretty much any kind of armor really, but I think I'll go with heavy armor and a shield and become just an absolute unit. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. But dang, I gotta at least come up with a name before I start thinking of other stuff again. I really gotta come up with a name. Don't wanna yoink a name that's already been taken. This is freaking a pain in the butt to come up with new names. I'm thinking maybe see, I said I wasn't gonna yoink any names from pre-existing stuff, but it's so hard to do, and it kind of is where I get maybe. Let's see. Dang. I'm running some of the ideas through my head of what I could name them, but lightning, bronze. I'm also running dark urge, but intend to do good. Now, I just because I thought of it, I just had the thought run through my head of from freaking Skyrim, Parthenax, with his quote of which is better, to be born good or through great effort overcome your evil nature. And that would be cool, but at the same time, that's too much. I like the inspiration of the name and that, but I don't think I can go with the name just because that's a little too much name thievery for me. Would be cool, and I love the quote because it would fit my intent for the dark urge. But I don't think I can go through with it. I gotta come up with something else. What is... I'm trying to think of something relating to the Bronze Age. Let me do a quick little Google search real quick. Maybe... Nah, there's no way I could. Dang, I freaking struggle. Let's see. Let me check, dang, I struggle with this. Sorry it's taking so long. Freaking, I really, obviously, I'm gonna be going with this name, and I think maybe you can change it later on, but I prefer to get it right the first time. So, I'm thinking maybe... Ooh, since I am playing bronze, okay, it's an original name, but I think I may have it. Even though he's a dragon, and I like I said, I didn't want to yoink that, but a bronze being would be Talos. Wait, what are some dragonborn names? Let's see. Actually, yeah. Let me do that. Let me run some Dragonborn names. Let me think of this. What kind of Dragonborns? What kind of names do they usually have? Oh yeah, clan name first. Well, actually, he wouldn't be raised by. Yeah, no, I'll go with Talos. Yeah, I think that's good. I can change it later if it starts to. If I feel displeased with it.
You need a guardian.
Right, Guardian. Well, this will go by quicker. Let's see. What kind of Guardian do I want? Maybe. I think I'll go with a Tiefling Guardian. Do I want a regular one or muscle one? I'll go with regular. Let's see. Body art. Go with that. Nah. See, they call that demonic purple, but come on now. I suppose the eye color, the other parts are still, you know. See, maybe. We rock. That. That. Where was this? Yeah, I think maybe that. And then hair. Let's see. Gotta consider the horns too. horns. I gotta consider the horns. Don't want the horns just coming out through the hair, so the hair should be pulled kind of back enough. Alright, where were those other options? Let's look at those again. Yeah, the horn should be in front of the hair. Also should consider that I have some other horn options. Other than that, just that one strand. If it wasn't for that one strand, maybe that could have been an option. Maybe that. And for horns. Gold. Oh, I see. I feel like with some horns like that, it'd be a pain in the butt trying to sleep. Like, you can't sleep on your side with freaking horns like that, I wouldn't think. Hornless, nah. Nah. Be right to have horns. Horn collar. Horn collar tip. Ooh. Hmm. Let's see. Why? Oh, yeah, hair color. No, I think hair color's fine. Alright. I think we're finally good to go. Yeah, those people are screwed. The Wilhelm scream. They can't be slick with it. Githyanki. Shame they mentioned the Githzerai, but they're not in this game. But hey, it gives Githyanki a spotlight they usually don't get to have. Oof. Kind of a crappy driver. Avernus. And so it begins.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
I don't know if I want to regain, my former self.
What path lies before me? Dead.
Good indeed. You're working with here. Anything on this goblin? Money.
We are trapped. save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid, right? Afraid of the Yankee. Man or brain?
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I think you're past the point of saving.
From this case, free us. Please.
Let's see. Try dexterity. Eee. Ugh.
The brain won't budge.
Boy. Well, sorry there, friend. Your operation. I think it's speaking just fine. Well, that's unfortunate. They caught up in the end anyways.
Abomination. This is your end.
Is it though?
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Straight to the point. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Sounds
It's
good.
just a matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright, let's see here. What am I cooking with? Lightning breath is an option. That is necromancy spell. I would be using up a spell slot. Something I don't want to use just yet. Alright then. Let's try this. Huh. Nice.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Nice freaking try.
Light on my feet.
It is once per short rest, okay. Nice.
Strike. I will not know failure.
Cool.
Gods are watching me.
You proved surprisingly adequate.
Oink.
Now, to the helm.
Is it that surprising though? Who says I can't be adequate in battle? Oink. didn't look and see what. Let's see here.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Failed.
Aggression.
Aggression.
Unleash.
Unleash. Let's just kill him. Nice. Easy money.
We have no time for stragglers.
Oh, don't be like that. The more the merrier.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look around.
Contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Okay, so I'm gonna need the
That socket must
thing. The sphincter. Truly, illithids are freaky things. A key, we take that.
Skrar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Too many. Yoink. And I will yoink these.
those controls next to the pod.
The console appears dormant.
But I have the key.
The console hums to life.
These rolls are rough.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite.
Right.
Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Alright, I could have done that as well. I just need to not roll a 1. Thank goodness. Holy crap. These rolls are terrible. Oh my goodness.
Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
There we go.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
Whoa there.
You keep dangerous company.
You need dangerous company in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, let's get going. I'm Talos. Or... yeah.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. That'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Of course. I'm
Shadow.
Talos.
One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
And let's see what we have in here. Yoink. Money, money, money.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
We're just trying to get out of here live. Like, dang. Alrighty, it's go time. Taken out by low-level imps. Crazy.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
It's go time. Alrighty, let's see here. He has 8. Thinking. That would be tempting. No, I'll go with a regular hit. Yikes. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. These low rolls are crazy. Oh, thank goodness.
On the move.
Nice. They are really trying it. Wow.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, come on. Okay then, Lazel, freaking clean up this mess. Nice.
Make way.
Brother.
Focus. Got to move.
There we go. Dang, they just keep freaking missing.
On the move.
Let me try the grovel halt. Oh. Oh, yo.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Hazel, grab that freaking sword. Let's go. Yoink.
Hurry before they strike.
Where's his glorious sword now? He can't freaking That's great. What? It's because I won that 55% chance. I succeeded on that, and so they could not allow me. They could not let me have that 95% chance. That's crazy. Yeah, you walked up to the wrong person.
No time to waste.
He's just straight boxing now. Alright, let's see here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Dang.
My path be true.
He's just absolutely beating the crap out of that thing. He did not care that he did not get his sword.
This alien transponder. You made it in time.
Hey, cousin. Oh boy. You just gotta reach. Not the kind of sight you want to see. They're just unfazed. By the river. We stick the landing.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Dang. I mean, yeah, I'd certainly also freaking Maul. Oh.
Drink in the pungent corpse.
Oh.
Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Trying to remember the last time. Push the smile away. It's
With a
vile.
shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in your ears. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Time to press ahead.
Shadowheart. Waker.
You're
Wakey,
alive.
wakey, eggs and bakey.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter. We made
True.
it.
Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Any idea where we
No.
are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things
True.
first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay
We need
together?
each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Well, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright. Let's see, do I even have... Oh, I do start out with a shield. Cool. Alright. Backpack. What hat do they give me? The frumpy hat? Nah. Nah. Alright, let's see here. Dead Fisher.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Yoink. These people's stuff, they don't need it. Fish, fresh. They don't need it at all. More fish, of course. These are dead fishermen. And some commoners mixed in there. Probably fell, yeah, they
Those wretched things.
definitely fell out of the ship. Unfortunate that they did not stick the landing. Seems like a skill issue to me. Alright, let's freaking murder these things.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Nice. I think I just hit Sacred Flame more than Shadowheart does regularly. Alright. Shadowheart's turn. Let's see. Try and weaken this one. Wow. Really? Thank goodness. the power. Lucky little punk. Ooh. Nice. Nice. That's crazy. I think it's gonna kill me. Oh, it missed. Perfect.
Time to meet your maker.
Why? Why? No way. I'll wait. Nice try, punk.
You fight well.
Thank
Perhaps our
goodness.
survival isn't such a distant
Fight well. We missed most of our hits, Shadowheart. Don't be complimenting me now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Subclass features. When you roll thunder, you can use your channel divinity to deal max damage instead. That's neat. Channel divinity. Nice. Okay. Oh crap. I did not pick my spells properly. Well, I think it's fine. Yeah. Cool.
With haste.
What do we have in here? Basic poison. Sure. Yoink, yoink. What about his pockets? Yoink. Otherworldly bombs? Sounds pretty good to me. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait. A pod broken open. Curious. Then there's a Starian, high elf, humanoid.
Over here! Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. I got this.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind
My passive rolls have been succeeding very well. My freaking actual rolls are going terrible, but when I can't see it happening, boom, I am going crazy with those.
The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened.
True.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Can't blame you. I don't recall that. I was looking forward to seeing yours. Well, huh. Might have done the same where the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Quite. Oh. Just better watch your back around me. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Talos.
So, do you know anything about these worms?
They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Eee.
Don't touch me.
All's well that ends.
Alrighty, always handy to have a rogue.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's have Asterion do the lockpicking, Astarion.
Please. A crooked touch.
Huh. Wow, must be nice to have such high rolls. I can't seem to relate.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright.
Can I go? There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Which is the quick save button? Let me check. We check keybinds. Which is the quick save F5? There we go.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
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 You should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it.
What?
You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
No.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Break
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Die.
Monster.
Oh.
Death is too good for
inspired.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Healing potions, delicious. Do I have? Probably not. Let's see. Can I use that? I can. Well, what works works.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Well, I'm gonna touch it anyways.
A hand? Anyone?
Eric, wisdom, size. I want to slap. It's.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand.
I just had to see. All right, cleric, something. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Nice. Cool. Good.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Nice.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
I was,
I
yes.
can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
I couldn't have rephrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I
A
am.
process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
I'd say so.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
I am.
Doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
An optimist at heart.
You don't happen to be one of them.
I'm afraid the power to remove this parasite eludes me. I can't cure us.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction.
Certainly
You're
not.
going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
with 2 spellcasters, because if I'm gonna keep Shadowheart around, and I probably will, I don't think I'll be bringing, I don't know, hard to say, Evocation's pretty good, Necromancy, nah, I don't need Conjuration, Transmutation, Divination. Abjuration. I think Evocation's good enough as is. Let's see. I'll let him have maybe Magic Missile and Ice Knife. First bills, nah, yoink that. And instead of sleep, give him that.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Alright, let me go ahead and send him back to camp.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Of course I am. My god has granted me a great blessing.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not.
Correct.
If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master. Go ahead. I'm listening.
My memories are shrouded in
Memory
darkness.
loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Suppose so. I need you to remain in camp for a while.
Question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
We'll
I'll be in
probably
the camp
travel
then,
again to get later.
idling away the hours.
Cool. Shadowheart have to say
Something
anything.
the matter?
That would be probably interesting.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
What about Astarion?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
What?
I like it.
Alright.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Is she
The
yellow?
thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
The creature is dangerous. Oh, please. Brother. Well, I guess I'm using that inspiration. What?
Demaze, let's...
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill then.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Well, I don't want to have to kill these tieflings, but
Dimessa, watch out!
I'm sorry. If you had just decided to leave, you'd have been fine. But no, you had to do different.
Let's finish this.
Bruh. Alright, let's see. Oh, come on. Can't hit me, can't do anything.
Concentrate.
There you go.
A little help, please.
Don't worry, Shadowheart, you'll be fine.
Here we go again.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on now, Astarion. You can't be lacking now. They just can't push me. They just don't have it in them. Alright, let's see here. Oh, come on.
What should I do?
Oh, come on. Bruh. Low rolls all around. Okay. Oh, wow. She finally succeeded on pushing me. Alright. Time to expend a spell slot then.
For some bloody work.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to do it, but you left me with little to no choice.
Get me down.
Moving in.
What now?
Still alive. So that's progress.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, let's find this creche.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
All right.
I crave blood.
And she should have, yep, the sword in hand. Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right, let's see.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
We gotta head over here.
You! Not another step, hear me?
Oh, crap. I'm still as Lae'zel.
Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Oh. Take your best shot. You'll only get one.
Oh, yeah? Well, we're... I ain't fighting her. Not a... We're leaving. Come on, move it.
Wow. Well, I guess it kind of works out.
Quicker to kill them.
What do you mean, Lae'zel? You just straight up, you didn't even need to roll. Just like, take your best shot. You're only gonna get one. Boom, and that was enough. Sent them running. I'm gonna say it would have been quicker to kill them. The XP would have been nice, but holy crap. We're gonna see here. That goes to Astarion. Goes to him too.
Well,
Back. East side. This onto him. That looks terrible on him. There we go.
No time to rest.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
He needs help now. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Still on my feet.
Talk to me.
Oh, come on. Get him. Nice. Yoink.
Should mind my step.
Alright. See what we got here. I'll take all that. I'll take that. Take that too. Don't mind if I take that too. And that.
I feel a presence here. A power. Patron god of this place?
Whoever that
Ancient,
even is.
indecipherable text covers the plaque.
No
dedications? Nothing.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Crap.
Make way.
Nice.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Quickly.
Brother, why?
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
What? No way.
Hey, someone's in here.
Wow.
We need to find a way forward.
Wow. Why are my rolls so terrible in combat? Freaking, I don't know. Did all my luck go to my passive rolls, I suppose? Alright then, let's see here. Maybe. Oh, I could wait though. That is oil. I could wait. Alright, fine. Let's see. Cast that on Lazo. Alright, that was... Oh, right, that was a bonus action. Wow, another miss. Hey, you Fallen, welcome to the stream. Moment. Alright, hopefully I actually start landing some hits. See, and that's why I cast that on her. Dang, they tried it. Mage armor, huh? I could wait. I have
Shall we cut
an idea. I'll wait for them to get closer. I got a plan. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about.
This feels good.
Okay. Can you finish her off? Nice. That's one down.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, right. So I did. Okay. Hear me out. Ha ha ha. Cool. Let's see here. He's burning. Burning. Well. 40%? Ain't no way. Give me this. Why? But why? Nice try, you freaking punk. He's burning. Oh, he wants a flaming weapon. Well, Lae'zel doesn't need a flame to dip her sword in flames. It's already on fire. Nice try. Alright. Well, time to rip this person to shreds. Hopefully. Nice. But wait, there's more. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. He's gotta go though, because he's a barbarian. There we go.
Behold, the dance of death.
Well, worth a shot, I guess. 1 damage. Concentration, of course. Dang, they really have tried it. Alright, let's see here. Who to eliminate first? 70% chance? Perfect.
Missed this.
Nice! Oh my goodness, yes! The stars have aligned.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's freaking go. Alright. Not quite. Crap. Yeah, he tried it. Bonus action. Jump over here. Can she line? No, because he's a rat. He's hiding in the freaking corner. He's camping. Well, sick 'em, Lazel. That's what you get. Alright, let's see here. Great club. That's a two-hander, and I don't want to get rid of the shield right now. Leather gloves. I'll take those, just for the cosmetic purpose for now. Bada boom. Alrighty. Let's see. Take that. Yoink. Yoink. This stuff can go to Astarion.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yoink. Yoink. There was nothing in there, bunch of liars. These people don't even have good loot. What's the point of really looting a crypt anyways? I guess, I mean, sure, in this case, you know, it's, ooh, there could be fantasy, you know, there could be enchanted items of immense power. But, like, something this old and dusty, I mean, these people just suck at freaking exploring, I guess. Like, what'd they find? Some plates?
That's curious.
Some gold? Was it really worth it? Let's take a short rest, though.
Helped.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Opulent chest, don't mind if I do. Sure, I'll yoink that. I don't think I'll use those scrolls, but money is money. And we need gold. Plate, cup, chalice. Freaking screw it. I'll take that cup and chalice. That's money. Cash money right there.
Blood.
Let's go.
Now I recall this place is
Be careful.
super
There are traps about.
freaking trapped.
Traps? How
He
considerate.
failed his perception check on that. Okay,
Right, what now?
I will walk over there and see if I can succeed on my perception check. I did not. Okay then, Shadowheart, you look at the sarcophagus. Brother. Why?
Onward.
Maybe Lazel has the perceptiveness needed. Bro. Why? Nah, do I? It's not that important anyway.
What
But I guess I am a little miffed that they all failed that, but I'm not about to ignite that entire room on fire. Alright.
What to do? Have to keep going.
This way then.
Careful, I'm back.
Asterian's just gonna have to lockpick his way in. Bruh. Oh, thank goodness. Right. He's cracked with sleight of hand and everything. Perfect.
Walk in death. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Too heavy to throw. Fine then. Lazel, you throw that corpse.
Hells! Something just woke up down here.
Dang.
I will ascend.
Immune to dazed. Of course, it doesn't have a brain to get just rocked. There we go. Easy peasy. And now here come the rest. God, there's where my luck is going. I'm getting high rolls on freaking, oh, wow. Gotta silence me. I'm getting high rolls on initiative, apparently. But it doesn't matter if I can't hit things. Nice. Not nice. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I have turn undead too while I'm at it. 35% chance to succeed. That is not great. Could try and end that one. Perfect.
I will ascend.
Alright, Lazel. Of course she can't make that distance unless she just jumps straight to it. Bada boom. Oh, that punk is a little hard to hit. Youch. Let's try that again. Please. Alright, fine then. Asterian, shoot him or something. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah? Well, how about this, punk? Oh. Nice. We're fine. Hold up.
Can't slow down.
Perfect. Nice. Then Asterian, shoot him. Well, that's what I get for him having that double freaking critical hits, I suppose. Perfect. But also, let's turn these to ask.
I have such a headache.
So all these other things are ask, so let me do that. Just so that a way I know whether or not I want to use that. You only get one reaction.
Best be on my way.
So better that I use it wisely. Yoink. Oh yeah, he's still toasty from that thunder damage. Deserved. And here we have a chest.
Looks like someone wanted to
And
bury
a curious book.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I got this. I hope I do. Let's go. Okay, that's why I'm missing so much. I mean, we're low level anyway, so it's gonna take a moment for me to make a masterpiece of a character. More so than I already did, of course.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let's examine. Ooh. I could use inspiration, but...
The more you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
See, my luck is perfectly balanced. Ray of Enfeeblement. Okay, that's nice. No inspiration, though, from... Wait. What else did I... Oh. Alright, well, let's go over here. I'm curious. Oh yeah, as you can see, fallen by the title,
Scribe of the Dead.
I succeeded?
I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Holy crap, I've never succeeded on that. I'm doing a Dark Urge playthrough, so there may be a bit of slaughter, but of course, me being me, I aspire to do justice.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Indeed.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I'm curious. Let's see. Well, quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die to be slaughtered. Mine seems worse than it was. My ooh. My blood calls me to harm others.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Nice. Alright. We got him. Not that we needed to, but got some easy XP along the way. It's just kind of wandering around. Sorry, Withers, they attacked me first. I had to do what I had to do. The skeleton should have known better.
Fancy getting my hands dirty. We need a shovel.
You're telling me the guy who fantasizes about murdering and getting his hand bloody and all sorts of downright evil stuff can't stand the thought of getting some dirt on his freaking
I'll
hands?
be keeping an eye on you.
Bro.
If
I guess it's maybe
I am
an
enjoying the
acquired
latest addition
taste.
to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Gonna need to find a freaking shovel so I can dig when I find these freaking dirt mounds. You know, it's funny, I was all kind of geared up, thinking maybe I'd play as a dwarf for this playthrough. But, due to a suggestion, I kind of was like, well, maybe I will play as a
You should
Dragonborn.
check it out, but be careful.
How about we don't check it out yet, and we take a long rest? Because I am beaten and bruised. Gale?
Go to hell.
What did I do?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
We're in deep you know what. Yeah.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Don't want him nibbling on more of our brain. Alright. What is
A monster
Lae'zel?
forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch.
Gotta get sleep sometime. Unless you're an elf, since apparently they just don't need to sleep.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Oh yeah, of course.
rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and Gale.
The next steps?
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope
Depends
you
on the
rapidly
wizard,
find
I
him.
mean.
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
See. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
I think we already had some good fortune by not dying when we fell out of the nautiloid. But alright. Let's see. And the magic mirror in case I want to do any changes, but I'm good with that. But now Withers has decided to arrive.
We meet again, as predicted.
I mean, you're the one who showed up to
shall
my
be
camp.
here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of service? Can you explain why you're helping?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
What kind of services? What are you? Yeah.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Ooh. Yee. Oh, let's go! No way!
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
Are you a god's chosen?
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
Between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
Alright. I think good for now. I don't want to change my class. Don't want to change my class, but I don't want to change anything else till I get heavy armor, because that dexterity is gonna help me out. Since I'm wearing medium armor. Yep. And then the shield bumps me up even further. Yeah, +2 from dexterity. And it's limited to +2 anyway, so that's 15. Then the shield gives me +2, so that's good. But heavy armor will do me a lot better. Alright, then let's get out of here.
the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Dang. They rolled some good hits. He got critical hit.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach!
Of course, he opened up with Eldritch Blast.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here. 65% chance on that. What about to being real stabby? 65% chance there too. Well,
Excellent.
go stab her. Nice. Holy crap.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guard the bastards! For the absolute!
Let's see.
Kill.
60% chance. Oh. That was a line I haven't heard. Yeah, it's a Dark Urge line for sure. Kill, kill, kill again. Alright, let's see here. Lae'zel. Time for you to pop off.
Taking position.
Well, once she actually starts swinging.
On my way.
5%, 60%, 75%. He's got chunky hills, but yeah, sure. Nice.
By sickle and sword!
You know, I wonder why it is when people are using warlock powers, like typically most characters don't seem to, you know, say anything about it. Like that's clearly warlock powers. This person made a deal with something potentially dangerous to get those powers. Don't you think there should be cause for concern, perhaps? The person may have just sold their soul. They could be up to something even more nefarious against their will. Sure, but like still. Nice. Oh, wow. So that's how it is, huh? You can play at that game. Get what you freaking deserve. Had Zevlor not shot him and taken away the advantage, she probably could have got some good hits in. But no! Zevlor thinks he knows better. He's going to use a crossbow, and it'll be just better. Thanks, Zevlor. Really. Dang, that's why you get trying to cheese the, trying to cheese that, but nope. Alright, what about this? Oh, I need to be close. Well, screw it then. Eat this. Oh, come on, no way. Oh, Zevlor picking up the slack though, okay. Makes up for earlier.
Need to stay focused.
Finally. Did she need healing like that? I mean, thanks, Will, but like, I think there are there are worse things to deal with. Take the shot. Or these people, no wonder why they are running from freaking goblins. Oh, come on. Finish him. Wow. Brother, please. Might as well take that shot. Wow, there we go.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Yoink.
Can't slow down.
Well, can't just let them leave these good goblin bodies here and me not loot them. They don't need their gold and healing potions anymore. Shield. Mine looks better. Lots of power. Light of hand would be nice. Alright, I'll send that to Asterion then. Yoink.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
Alrighty. People that I don't want to kill, nor do I hope I have to.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended, and now you're picking another? Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. I don't think I'm gonna succeed. Oh, wait. Just enough, yeah.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
How did you gotta say the both of you? Like, I helped save your freaking life.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Oh, I leveled up again. Oh. Wonderful. I'll make sure to properly check my spells this time. Alright, let's see here. I'm thinking. Nice as that is, I will take spiritual weapon. Command was nice. I was lucky too. I succeeded on a 55% chance to cause the commander double to drop his freaking weapon. First try too. I know when I tell Shrek about that, he's gonna be like, what? I already know the accusations are gonna come. I already know. Alright, let's see here. That is kind of tempting, because so hear me out. I've never multi-classed before, but the Tempest Cleric has like that, the channel divinity stuff that has lightning and thunder are important. And so I'm thinking, yeah, because I just got, thunder damage, wind damage. Okay, yeah, that's great, because I was about to say, I need more spells that do this stuff. These other spells are nice and all. However, the real work is by picking stuff like that. So I was thinking there is a sorcerer subclass. The Storm Sorcerer. So I was thinking maybe doing a Storm Sorcerer and a Tempest Cleric multi-class, because that just seems like they'd have beautiful synergy. But then again, they'd probably need charisma, right? Let's see. Thinking. Well, I guess for now I just see what kind of spells they give me in the first place, since they're gonna give me another thunder spell here. Gust of wind. Alright. As for these spells, yeah, do I want these more healing spells? I mean, well, let's see, maybe that, bless. That way people can do more. Maybe instead of, yeah, maybe instead of inflict wounds, I'll bring along, I'll still bring along command. I mean, that's useful, you know? Enemy fighting something to potentially go, hey, you, drop your weapon. And then boom, now their weapon's on the ground. Maybe I can quickly pocket that and just start wailing on them, and all they have is their bare hands. And if they aren't ready to knuckle up, well, sucks to suck. Alright, yeah, I'll keep that healing, I think. Because while that's... Maybe I will take that. I mean, that's 3 D10. So that is potential big damage. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, she leveled up too. Battlemaster, Eldritch Nice. We already have enough spellcasters. Champion, yeah, I'll pick Battlemaster. Get that trip attack. Take a I think in precision attack. And I'm thinking a sweeping attack. Just in case she starts to get surrounded. Cool. Alrighty.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Nice to meet you. I'm Talos.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you
There
out?
have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll do what I can.
We're messengers now.
Oh, come on, Astarion. Don't be like
If
that.
we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Alright. Oh.
Watch your back.
Nice. Now this is where a bit of fun begins. Arcane Trickster? No. We don't need more spellcasters. I'm thinking Thief is nice, getting an extra bonus thing. But Assassin? Ambush. Critical hit. Quick as an eye. You immediately store your action. Bonus action, yeah. Combat against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Yeah, no, Assassin. That guy is gone.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
He's dead. Yeah, he is gone.
He is gone.
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
I'll say a blessing to guide his soul.
We'd like that.
No, we wouldn't.
What?
It's pointless.
What do you mean?
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
The audacity.
More goblins. What's next?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Yeah? Your first kill? Taking life. Don't worry, it gets easier. I mean, taking life always, you feel it, or you'll lose who you are. I mean, I don't know. I'd say, I mean, granted, with how I play through these games and knowing what I'm going to do to those goblins, it gets easier.
That's what Zevlor said too. I hope you're right. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
You just gotta think of, you know, killing goblins as getting that sweet, sweet experience. You gotta grind them and level up. Let's see what we got here. I wish I had, more offensive cantrips. Really, Sacred Flame was the reason I kept this, was because this was the only offensive one. That's why once I get heavy armor, I think I'm gonna respec and snag, I'm gonna drop my dexterity down for strength, because that's the issue, is that I don't really have like heavy hitting, I don't have a lot of offensive spells. You know, I have some, but those are spell slots. I gotta be very selective with these. And so that's something I'm just gonna need to be particular about, because I need to be able to hit things good, but I can't hit things good because I'm not strong. I essentially gotta be kind of like a paladin, but not a paladin. So I guess for this punk, freaking, I will dash up and let him know. Plus, the moment I get heavy armor, I'm not gonna need the bonus from dexterity, because that's the dexterity gives me a bonus for, nice. And that's why I gave him Assassin. The moment I get the crap I need, the heavy armor, you know, it doesn't get a dexterity bonus, but that's fine because it's heavy armor. I'm going to be, that's going to make up for the lack of the dexterity bonus. Alright, Lazo, you run over here, try and take a shot at him. Nice. Shadowheart leveled up.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But
I
you're not
imagine
here for
so.
heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
The nerve. I have no devil mistress. I'm no warlock. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil serpent.
Explain why why you reek of the hells?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised.
Oh,
But
you
if
sure
you're not
about
here
that?
for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
A mind flayer abducted me and its ship went straight to Avernus. Are you happy with that? Wow, that's hilarious. Polar opposites, a nat 20 and a nat 1. Wow, can't make that crap up.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Well, that's nice. Star. Hold up. Yoink. I'll check Shadowheart stuff in a moment. Oh, so yeah, you can see, like, because she's so much stronger than me, this thing has better damage. Now, of course, this sword is... I'm running this sword because the minimum damage is better with that just guaranteed +2, so at least it can do 3 damage on a hit. That's great. But... obviously, it's not ideal. So, when I get heavy armor on, thanks to me being a Tempest Cleric, I can just drop the dexterity and go full-on tank mode. And I want to be tankier, because then I'll have stuff like, well, I have that reaction. If someone goes to attack me, I can go, who you think you are, and hit them with lightning or thunder damage, if I so choose, and completely just boom them for their trouble. So, that sounds like a plan to me. I'll let her have the more heal-focused stuff. But yeah, I just need to get my hands on some heavy armor and I will start to cook. I already see the path ahead. I already know the plan. I just need to get what I need to act upon it. Anything in there? Carrots? Yoink. Tasteful boots. I'll take the sandals instead.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What are you
Just some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Well, I do quite like bits and bobs. Let me sell off this crap that I have no need for. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Sell off that as well. And that, because I never actually use these poisons. I don't need to hoard these. Lots of scrolls of protection from evil and good. I don't know if I'll need those. Saw that too. Cool. It's nice. That's also nice. See, this is what I'm talking about. Basically, so from my dexterity, I have +2, making this give me 15. That armor, though, automatically is gonna give me 15. So, I can just drop the dexterity and have the, which I could also grab medium things, but if I drop my dexterity, up my strength, now I'm working with these people. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's what I do, is snag that ring mail armor, but I'm too poor. How sad.
A long way to go still.
How delicious.
Who has things they can get rid of? Yoink.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yoink.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, well, how much do these cost? Oh, these actually get me some good money. Let's see. They are keen. Oh, there we go, I was about to say. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I can snag that.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Mm-hmm. And then I slide this on. And I look good. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
What's up? Hey, hey there, Doc.
I'll not gamble our lives.
Welcome
our
to the
futures,
stream.
On people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment?
How are you
please?
today?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
See, nothing. Yeah, I'll say clan is everything. Don't abandon those you swore to protect. Break from work. Oh, nice.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Ah, don't be
Just
like
be
that.
responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Yeah, I know how good it is to have a nice little break from work. Not playing myself. I mean, you know, that's just, this kind of game isn't for everyone. Like, I know exactly what you mean. I can relate. There's tons of games I'll see and I'm like, dang, this game looks kind of fun. But then I'm like, would I play it myself though? Maybe not. Like, I really like, or in regards to playing games, I like to play strategy games or stealth games. These games, though, are not for everyone. They can be interesting to watch, especially when someone really knows what they're doing. But yeah, no, it's some stuff like this is definitely it's easier to watch than actually be the one playing. Perhaps more enjoyable too.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
I don't be like that.
Umi, I don't need you to
What?
be like me.
Nice. I'm on my
You just have to buy enough time to run.
computer.
Come
So
on.
I've been worried about sound. I've been balancing stuff out, but yeah, I got basically with those sweet little Christmas deals, I managed to get a new laptop and for a nice pleasant price. And so that's what I'm on now, and so that's why I've been able to kind of have a bit better stream going on. I've gotten some overlays and stuff I've put to use, starting up the streams, being right back, ending the stream, that kind of stuff. So I'm glad it sounds good. I'm always kind of a little worried. I've done sound checks and stuff. I've had to mess around with the settings for certain games, but I'm glad. Alright, let's see. Heed the man's word. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I was. And we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Don't know what that means, but, hunting in the hells, that's dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal.
Oh.
Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I mean, depends on who the corpses are, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna leave behind a trail of corpses, but no one's gonna cry over goblins now, are they? But I'm looking for a cure for this infection. I suggest we partner
Just so
up.
you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her, but...
Speaking like a paladin, but you're a warlock. That's just not the case.
I accept your invitation.
Nice.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still,
Yeah,
when
you
the
can go
time
back to camp,
comes, call
Will.
for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Sounds like a plan. Now, I will say, I am not new to this game. I definitely, when it came out, I was on this for sure. But I have never played the Dark Urge before, which I'm doing now. So it's a new experience for me, and I certainly am curious what they're gonna throw at me, because I know a little. I know it's not good, but I'll still aim to do good. Let's see. Sorry, let's see. Children, why are you teaching them to fight? At all. Bad news, kids. You're all gonna die. Nah. Be strong. Watch over your kin, and trust there is victory. Yeah, there we go. Happy times.
I prefer when they smile.
Alright, let's see here.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
How are you not landing on a inanimate object? You gotta... Target's a better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Just freaking swing and hit. I mean, I guess it can be kind of hard. I happen to possess some swords myself, but like, it's not hard to swing them. I don't think I'd necessarily miss on a not moving target, that's for sure. Wisdom, let's see, what's Detect Thought say? That's intelligence, those filthy liars. I'm not that smart. Ooh. I'm feeling inspired, thankfully. Okay, that's not good, but that's better.
He was only a boy. And I just froze. Around the wall, tore his head
The
clean
mental.
off. Never again.
I see. Clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present. The target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, swing.
Yes.
That's more technique. There we go.
Really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
And don't shout your moves like that.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Well, keep training.
Hopefully
You'll start
it's
to
just the
slaughter
goblins
goblins
we have to worry
eventually.
about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Of course. Nice. Cheese inspired too. Alright, there's Zoru, who Lae'zel wants to talk to. Oh, he gave me a battle axe. Now, hold on. Let's see here. That I could get higher damage out of. The minimum would be lower, but the potential... Oh. 1d8, never mind. Oh, two-hander. It's versatile, right? Alright, now we'll stick with this and might as well. Alright, Lae'zel wants to talk to him.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
That won't be
Crest
happening.
clear, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Why does the Dragonborn... I mean, I guess it makes sense. The Dragonborn is a proud race, so of course... Maybe I'm kind of tempted. Well, not true dragons themselves, yeah. They inherit powerful breaths, yeah. It's just... Sure. Get him to bow a little bit. Of course, Shadowheart's not okay with it, but Asterion thinks it's funny.
Lower.
On you? No way I can keep on. I think that's a little overkill. We don't want this guy breaking his back. He's already bowing as is, and even that's kind of taking it a little too far.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
I got this. You be quiet for a moment, Lae'zel. Yeah, be upset. He's already bowing. Alright, you. Where was it, Yankee?
Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
Dang.
And I just ran.
Understandable.
The map. Show me.
Extra information, you can get up. Alright, Lae'zel, you got what you needed.
Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding. Up.
Hey, I got the information.
You can keep your innards.
See, you don't gotta be a big bully about it.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
She ain't taking my tongue. Such cruelty. Is your heart really? Oh, because I'm a... Dang, it's already rewarding. I knew it was a good choice to go with Bahamut. Subordinate. Such cruelty. Is your heart really so cold? Dang, that would fit.
Cold?
Of course she disapproves.
Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
Nah.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was cold?
Fine. Just tell me our next move.
The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
It's Faerun. Purification.
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
You know, I know Lae'zel is kinda... she's got a bit of a prickly personality, but she does hold true to her word. I mean, she could just decide, oh, I'm fed up with these people, I'm going to go it alone. But she does make a point that she'll also see to it that we are purified. You know, at least in her eyes. So, I mean, credit where credit's due. Yeah, she's a bit of a jerk on many occasions,
You ain't gonna
but
shoot me.
not
Your hands are
without the
shaking.
good points.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Oh, come on now. First I go to say, oh, I can, you know, bless your deceased brother's spirit to guide along, and you say no, and now you want to shoot this. Oh, fantasizing about the goblin getting shot?
Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
So you stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate. Nah, let's you don't do this.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too.
Whoa there, I'm not a protector. I'm protecting her from herself. Killing this goblin won't provide... oh yeah, let the gods provide comfort. There we go. Guidance up. Let's go. Perfect.
Comfort. Is that what you think I'm after?
Yes.
Never mind. Don't answer that.
I'm not wrong.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
I mean, I don't particularly care, but, you know, she's... I mean, she can't even fight back, you know? It's your own vengeance you're after. Let's see, a goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
My soft heart is why I freed you,
Bars don't
Lae'zel.
make her special, but fine, whatever.
Gonna insult me when I helped her out.
Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither.
Cool.
It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
The Absolute, if that's your god, I don't know. Who?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage?
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the
Who says I have
few
to?
arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyah.
A
Booyah.
goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
A nice story. I'm buying it for a copper in a tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I think you already told me what I'll need to know. I think I can find her myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya.
They can try.
need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Yeah, nah. How about I let you stay in there and I deal with these things myself?
Even your cages are boring.
Feels like we're all waiting to die. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Oh, no need to be a bit of a sourpuss about it. And just because you didn't get revenge against a goblin that didn't even wrong you doesn't mean you gotta be so... I'm not sure what word I would want to describe that.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Agreed. Hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
I don't think any worse than what you people are facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Gruel. Medea's tiefling. Faye. She ain't human. Death saving throws. Curious. Oh, that is. Okay. An AC of 17 too. Yep. That is extra suspect.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
Oh?
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I've had a pounding headache recently.
Like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And this is?
Just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up.
I do like healing potions.
But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
I know nothing of my past, and my brain feels thick as a bog.
No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
Oh my. I don't know. I just don't know.
It's all right. All you need is a bit of love and care, don't you think? If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Ah ha ha ha. Well, let me see your wares. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, potion of greater healing. Love to see it. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, that would be nice. You got things I don't care about. I'll sell that. Actually, I'll sell this too. Because I need to scrounge up enough gold. Oh. Let's see. Dang. Just a little bit more. Ooh, I definitely need that. Sell one of these. If I can get 100, I should have enough to respec and adjust my stat values to strength, since I won't be needing dexterity, and I can go full on kind of tank mode. Let's see what we got here.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright. Let me see your wares. What do you have? Rapier, that's nice. I could use that. A halberd, two-handed. A mace. That's worse than what I have, and that's enchanted. Dyes is nice, but I'm poor. I'll get gold soon enough, and a shield with saving throw +1. Not much better. Right, same thing. Alright. Well, I need to go find some cash to stuff my pockets with. The gold will come rolling in soon enough, I'm sure.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
It's no big deal. I mean, you could try to be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Wow. Show me some respect. I helped you at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero.
I
now,
did.
I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here.
You
I'm
did.
losing track of the bloody druid.
You did. Don't blame me for those things. It's your own incompetence. You gotta be sassy with me, tough guy. Where'd the goblins come from?
All the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid?
His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Did you think getting rich would be easy?
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic.
5,000!
And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Any idea what the relic actually is?
I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look,
well, that's what you get. Nah, I don't know even what you're looking for.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
What a lovely person. Truly.
Easy money.
Sure.
Yeah, right.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Let's not get violent. What that? Don't lay a finger on the child.
You threatening me?
Maybe. You're the one making threats, so raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. I have thaumaturgy, so I could. Alright. Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice. Ha 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 ha.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He
everything because of coddling bastards like you!
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Okay.
I doubt it.
I think both of you are in the wrong. Shouldn't have picked that guy's pockets, and he should kind of cool it a little bit. I mean, yeah, I would hate the idea of someone snatching something of importance to me too, but like, he'd probably going and threatening them publicly ain't gonna help you out. Just a thought.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Huh. Guess there's nothing wrong with it after all. Just a perfectly normal ox. Well, what do you know? Astarian, that can go to you.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, nice. Huh. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, really, I think the only way to fail this would be by rolling a 1.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Cool. Orange dye. I don't recall that usually being in there.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Fancy
You
trick.
haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sheesh.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Nah, we're good. I ain't trying to get scammed.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, alright, yeah, there's, yeah, it's a VOD. Alright. Just now saw that comment, that's my bad, but yeah. Nah, I got VODs enabled, so I'm sure if you're seeing this, now you have good news. Lasts a week, though, until I hit affiliate.
Because that went so well last time.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for, I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Well, let's calm down.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
See? Perfectly fine. I can go where I please.
Ah, my good friend.
You were
Yeah.
at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
Mm-hmm.
You saw them up close?
Yeah,
Few
very
questions,
up close, one could say.
There's no overstating my interest.
All right, ask your questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyogs.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
A brass would die. A brass or silver dragon would die a million deaths before it allied with goblins.
Witnesses noticed red dragon.
See, get your facts straight.
Rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they cried out like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
What do you think Maglabiet makes of this change? Oh, yeah, that is interesting.
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased.
Mm-hmm.
Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Well, be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Well, you sound somewhat prepared, but I mean, I'd still say, like, why? What are you gonna really learn from goblins? Alright, let's see here. Myconid song. I see it, I know it. I feel it, but I can't write it, or can I?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Reasons why I could never play a bard. I mean, maybe the idea of being, you know, able to write a sick little tune, diss your enemies to death. You know, it's interesting, but I don't know if a bard's for me. Let's see. How can I put this? That tune sounded a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it.
I mean, I don't know about that. Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
I mean, that's kind of the creative process. I mean, heck, it took me a while to just come up with a freaking name, you know, when I was starting this. You know, it's kind of agony. But when you have that moment, that, what's the word? That kind of eureka moment, you know, it's perfect.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
It is pretty bad. Well, I mean, can I help you finish it?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Well, first things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face.
I just remembered.
My heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble.
Dang.
Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
And what would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Well, then that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Oh, had that eureka moment? Dang, nails like those don't need a pick at all.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
That was a nice song.
Sorry.
Don't worry. You can cry as much as you need. Would you look at the... That's what you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Well, you come up with a fine tribute to
Lihala
her.
said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Just because I may have the dark urge within doesn't mean that I will succumb to it. Or at least not. Ooh, nice. Not one I have a fighting chance to do so.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
Nice little song.
Singing?
It's beautiful.
Not sure if that's something we want to be listening to.
People have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak.
Oh yeah?
Translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden.
I probably deserve that nickname.
His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Cool. Well, let's not talk in this bush. Cool.
Listen. Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just the size of the ankle tendons.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
I don't think you should.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
I don't think it will be. Oh great, of course he's Lord. Asterion, I was depending on you to shoot these down. How many of us failed? Shadowheart succeeded. What about Lae'zel? She also failed. Whoa! Oh my gosh!
What happened? Get you alive, you foul wretch!
Oh, come on now. Cool, she resisted. Let us consider. Nice, maybe. Worth a shot. Nice, great. Perfect. Alright, get out of here.
going.
Die. Let's go. Nice. Cool. There. Crap. Oh, come on, Lazel. Ah. Great, now the kid's running back. Astarion, please. Astarion. Hmm. 24. Ooh, let me cook. Yes. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll skin you alive, you fell wretch!
Ooh. Ooh, come on. Crap. And now she's gonna go seeing these freaking harpies, bro. Okay, well, this gets to move, though. Come on, it's a trident. Just get a little bit closer. Nah, we're already two of us down. And then freaking the kid's dead too. No, I refuse. This is my first reload. But, you know, I'm not trying to save scum too much or anything, but I'm not about to let this slide. They are ruining me. Like, come on, they hit Lazel with that critical hit and stuff. That's just, things are looking bad. So I'm just gonna go with that. That was just gonna be freaking rough. Pain in the neck.
Best be on my way.
Hopefully I have better luck the second time, because holy crap.
It's beautiful.
Your favorite drown.
Yeah, I shouldn't stand there. I don't hear anything. Get back. Bunch of freaking harpies. Okay, well, things certainly do seem like they might be a bit better.
You're mine.
Sheesh.
Survival is all that matters.
Nice. Of course, Lazel is freaking Lord. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, see? That's crazy! Holy crap! Dude. She's just gonna continue her bull crap, but that's okay, because the freaking spear is gonna be smacking her soon.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Cool. Let's smack that on Lae'zel. Smack this with that. Nice, good damage, good. Alright, you there. Knock it off. Wow. See, it'd be better if she actually freaking hit me, because then I'd be able to freaking I'd be able to return the favor. Perfect.
Where do I go from here?
What happened, kid? It's time to wake up. You're in a nightmare. And not the one you can wake up out of. Alright, let's see. Where's... So, go ahead and cast this on her.
I am fury. I am death.
Nice. Oh, that was just overkill. Cool. One remains. Gonna try and sing your freaking song? That's not gonna help you, you freaking punk. I got something for you. Nice. Good job, kid. Perfect. See, they are not screwing me over like they were that other attempt.
Still breathing.
Cool.
Despite everything.
Can I make that jump? I can.
Best be on my way.
Oh. Don't need to, though. Oh, she rolled the save. She got lucky. That's what it is. Put her down. Close. Uh-oh.
Heading there.
Ooh, I saw that. That was a critical hit.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you alright?
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Get back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone.
Oh.
Now there's just Mole.
She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Well, she shouldn't have sent you to try and steal from a harpy's nest in the first place.
Grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Why in the crap? What kind of genius is he gonna like, oh hey, so You know, try and be sneaky about it, but basically, go snag some gold from these harpies. Be worse, trust me. Danger? Don't worry about it. They won't notice you. You're a small fry. Like, is that what was that the game plan? Oh, I see, and I understand. Okay. Wooden chest back here too. Oh. See, why send a kid when you can just kill the harpies and get the reward that way? It's already just as dangerous. Alright. I don't think I can make that jump. Lae'zel, you're a good jumper. You never skipped leg day like the rest of us. Oh, well, never freaking mind. Shadowheart goes to the gym more than I do, I guess. Alright, color spray. Malachite. Freaking, yeah, I'll take that. I'm sorry. Miriam. Icewind Dale. They needed a warlock.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, I did get over here? What? Alright, well, let's see here. I guess I'll go back the long way.
Action.
Well, then how did I get over here in the first place? E.
Repositioning.
Okay. So it looks like I am just going to go back to here. Keep it simple.
Very well.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
That's...
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
Let's go back over to the grove now.
Calm yourself. I'm training your soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Of course you do, Lae'zel. Now, how much gold do I have now? 150. That's enough. That's enough to respec. And then I think I'll have something really good going on here. Oops.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
A child.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Eee. What's this girl's... one prisoner? She's just a child.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Well, I'm not giving into it. Your heart doesn't snap out of it.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
That's intelligence check. Alright. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Come on. Yes!
Very well. She may go.
Of course, Lae'zel's disapproves.
Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue. Lest
How many people you gotta threaten with that freaking snake?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
I mean, I didn't think it did, but alright.
Something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Well, are you sure it's not connected?
You can trust me on that.
Well, alright.
The Githyanki people have a word for men.
You've already said this, alright. I think you're around these parts. I think I've crossed paths with a Githyanki before.
From navel to neck.
Nope.
Perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
I'm rare.
Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Oh, come on now. You know you like dragons. Better to be scaled than noseless and covered in spots.
Better is an opinion. I much prefer Githyanki aesthetic to undersized worm.
Ooh.
No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
My past is a mystery. Could the parasite have caused that?
Metamorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
How much do you know about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
I just want knowledge. You know, I'm curious too. What is, subdue thine appetites. Resist your dark urge. Let's see. Approval. Neutral, of course. Neutral, yeah. Neutral. Well, of course I don't, I probably won't be ending on, I probably won't be on some of their good side for a hot moment. Alright. What do you have to
You did
say?
well to
You
speak
a
up for the
reasonable
girl.
person. Well,
That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I heard there's some sort of a ritual going
One
on.
meant to seal us in, meant to seal them out. Blasphemous. The Tree Father must see what's happening in his holy grove. Perhaps his eyes are on Master Halsin now.
No one's looking for Halsin. I could do it.
I would
Halsin.
give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
And you wanted to speak to me.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yes. Only a monster would threaten a child like that.
Yes, you would say so.
Lae'zel, come
I
on!
know your kind.
Quit disapproving of it. You know it to be true. Like
The
that?
viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Must be born
The
of
rite
powerful
of
magic.
thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I come on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays.
Nonsense.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Oh, then it seems I'd best speak to
You
Zevlor.
will do more than speak.
Oh.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Are you sure? Things I wish I could get into. Well, what about this, chest over here? What is our friend's? Let's suppose you can move away from there then. Go deal with some other books. Why don't you? Surely there's other things that need tending than this single thing of books.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
I think I just see moving on.
With ease.
Nice.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Free. Meet me. Alone.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, well, I think I will go back to camp real quick.
I would have words with you.
Oh, huh? Or?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I think I'm good. However, I do want to quickly, I believe I want to adjust my stuff. Perfect. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Alright, yeah, cleric, cantrips, yeah. I guess I could grab, instead of Sacred Flame, Throne. Because that's one today, yeah. I mean, I could grab Produce Flame, so I can do more, but it's low damage. I'm definitely not getting, see, this is what I'm talking about. Rather than Dexterity be there, since I'm wearing heavy armor, I juice up my Strength instead. And that way, I will... Yeah, that way I should fight better, be better, because Dexterity ain't gonna help me out. Well, it helps out with finesse weapons, but I'm thinking for now, Strength is what we're gonna need. And then Wisdom, of course, still needs to be high. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, let me level up, and then I'll probably start to wrap it up. Alright, cool. Prepare spells. Instead of close wounds, I'll have open, inflict wounds. Cleric level 3. And then for cure wounds, there we go. Spiritual weapon. Oh, and instead of command, well, no, I'll keep command. Cool. Alright. Now, let me see. It's still 3 to 8. Alright, because it's a finesse weapon. That's fine. That didn't change, however, my AC didn't change either, of course. When I do get a different weapon, it should do even better. But alright, I'll probably call it a day here. But made some good progress. Certainly ramping up to be an interesting playthrough for sure. No stream tomorrow. As for Monday, I guess that depends. I may stream this some more Monday. I'll definitely stream this sometime next week. Sooner rather than later. I guess I also need to see how my grind goes on Monster Hunter to see when I stream that next. Could also do some Risk of Rain or could have a surprise game. I'll figure it out. Well, yeah, we'll see. But I've had a good time. I hope anyone and everyone watching had a good time and are entertained. But that's going to be it from me today. Hopefully we encounter each other again. But until then, I hope everyone has a good day. And I will catch everyone another time. Catch you later.